Hello, Woody's Garage. How are we doing? Are you the first person in? And here comes a freight train. There we go. There's a GB order, class 60, going to Hudson, Ribblesdale, Warwick. Hello, Swatty. How are we doing? I'm fine, thanks, Woody. How are you? Tired. Well, it'll be very early in the morning for you, won't it, at the moment? Hello, FNAF 67. How are we doing? 6:30. Yeah, very early. excellent FNAF. Did you get some more meals? No, I had to make my own. My delivery never came. She's due again tomorrow, but I've heard nothing of her. So I've had to been creating my own things. Creating my own bits and pieces. God, it's very, very windy. They must have a switch rail near. Yeah, there's four actually, just right in front of the camera. You just can't see them. There's 4 sets of points straight in front of that freight train that just went past. Has gone off down the side, down the branch line, up to settle. Hello, Gully Gullible. How are we doing? Happy bonfire night. Not many bonfires around here today. Most of them were at the weekend. Hello, Priyanka Malik. How are we doing? I see. Yeah, there's four points there is right in front of us, and they go from each track, so a train can come down the slow down, which is the nearest to the camera, and it can cross right over it if it needs to. But they never do. They only cross from 1 to 3 or 1 to 3 the other way, if you get me drift, going in the opposite direction. And here comes an Avanti Pendolino, which are now running a full service again after the one crash the other day. One of those that just passed crashed on Monday, further down the line. So we've had about 3 days of disruption. When I say crashed, it came off the rails and crashed into a landslide. Or shall I say, it hit a landslide, then came off the rails. But nobody got injured or anything, it stayed upright. Hello Neil Butler, how are we doing? Yeah, it hit a landslide at 80 miles an hour. Unfortunately, it only derailed the front carriages due to the driver being on the ball and managing to apply the emergency brakes. You know, so he were on the ball and hit the emergency brakes just to shear a bit of speed off the train. Yeah, so he managed to get it down to 80 miles an hour before it hit the landslide, thus only allowing the front carriage to come off the rails. The rest of it stayed on the rails. But they are well known for that, the Pendolinos, for staying upright in crashes. There were one back in the early 2000s where one ended up in a field, and biggest part of that stayed upright. They are well known for being a safe train when it comes to accidents. I say if you're going to have an accident on a train, the Pendolino's the best one to have an accident on, even though I know you don't want to be having an accident on any train, but to say if you had to choose, they're like the Volvo of trains, if you know what I mean, for safety. Being having this tilting system on it, that seems to help them in the event of an accident. So for the past 2 days, they've obviously had to repair the landslide, replace the track that got damaged when it derailed, and replace the overhead wires. Not too sure why you'd had to replace the overhead wires, because I can't see how they'd have got damaged. You know what I mean? Because the train was travelling south. So it was the first car that derailed. So the pantograph would have been on the last car. So I only read about it this morning in the local paper, and it said they had to do overhead repairs. Now I don't understand why they'd had to do overhead repairs, because the pantograph would have been on the rear carriage. So I don't understand that bit, but there you go. The pantograph's always up on the opposite end to which it's going. So I don't really know how that line, the wires could have got damaged, but there you go. But it's all sorted now, and there were no injuries. Out of the 87 people that were on board, nobody got injured. And it's the line's all open again now. Hello, classic vintage 1978. Ciao, how are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome to a dull, dismal West Coast Main Line. And it's not particularly warm either. But I had to go out this morning early on at 10 o'clock and do one or two things, so I thought I might as well come here. I'm not normally this early. It's usually about 2ish, half 2 before I start streaming, but I thought I'd come early today. There is some oddities about running, but I don't know when they're actually coming, but I've been looking at the timetable. There's a Carlisle to Crewe, which is down for 13.20. Oh, it's set off at last. That's going to be interesting. I haven't a clue what that is, so we're gonna find out right now what that is. Now it's moving, I can see what it actually is. Let's see if it's anything exciting. Ah, it's Class 90, LSL's Class 90. Locomotion Services Class 90. Heritage Electric Train. That will be passing here at 1:20. It's just left Crewe. I knew it was going to be something odd. So I just knew it were going to be something odd, basically. And there we go. In-car housekeeping. Got a guy here now who's taking photos. Hello Heather, how are we doing? How's it going, Heather? What are you up to today? Out good? I've just been to the gym, so I'm stiff and aching like hell. Boy, am I. I got this electric gadget out today with like a ball on it and started shoving it into my muscles and stuff. And boy, did I feel that. You've just been at gym as well. We're all at it, Heather. Must be something about Wednesdays. I come out, I was walking like John Wayne. He got this gun out with like a ball on and started shoving it into my back. Jesus Christ, it hurt. He says you've got knots in your muscles and he's pushing it into my back. Oof. Well, you'll come out, you'll be brand new when you come out, Heather, you'll be buzzing. Oh yeah, it was sore. I said to him when I arrived, I said, God, my back's been sore, I must have slept funny. Well, that was it, he got his machine out then and knocked hell out me with it. Hello, Jax Kenda Kamana, how we doing? Jax Kenda Kamana. How we doing? and that were it. And now it's with a pain. As soon as I see that dreaded sledge, I cringe. And as soon as I walked in, the sledge were out. I thought, oh no, here we go. The tug-of-war sledge. Oh God, does my head in that. It's like a sledge thing, and you put weights in the middle, and it's got handles on it, and you have to push it across the astroturf, and flipping heck, it's heavy. What kind of train's this that's coming, Heather? Oh, well done. One of them crashed the other day. Jim has wrecked me. Went mad at the treadmill. Yeah. Treadmill takes it out to you. I've got one at home, a treadmill in my bedroom, and you can stomp away on them forever, and you don't realise how much it does, you know, but they are good, you know what I mean? Pendolino. You've got it. Problem is, we're one less Pendolino now, because one got smashed on Monday. It's in the body shop. It's having a new nose fitted. Yeah. Are you going out train spotting today, Heather, near that bridge in the woods? See your class 3000. Hello, fun. Oh yeah. I've never noticed that little building on the screen before. There's a building just right on the far left in the trees. I've never even noticed that before. A little wee building, did you say? Sanger says there's a little wee man in the middle of the track on the left, and it's a sign. I don't even know what it is, but it's a sign of some sort. She says it looks like a little wee man. Hello, Rapid Eric. How are we doing? Is that a rapid as in a rapid water, or a rapid because you just move fast? Are you a boating person or a very fast person? How's it going? Rel, you're correct. Rally. I hear somebody shouting of a dog, and I don't know where, but I can hear a woman squealing. Excellent, thank you, Rapid Eric. That's what we like to hear. Hello. I want to come to the train. Yeah, the one's just gone past, Eric. Hello, Russian person. How are we doing? This is England, the United Kingdom. Hello, Matt the Hat. It's dull, but it's fine. It's not raining, and it's a little windy. Pardon me. I'm from, I don't know that flag. Is it, I don't know it. I don't know the flag. Is it Germany? Hello, Vimo Va. Hello. Yes, the United Kingdom. That is correct. On the West Coast Main Line near Preston. Belgium. Excellent. I'm from Russia. My name is Ivan. Hello, Ivan, and welcome. Welcome to the chat. There will be a train along shortly, I'm sure. And here it comes. That's what we call in the UK a local train. A little local train, and that's going to Manchester Airport, is that? And people on there are probably going on holiday, which is just excellent. For them, anyway. That is train, correct. There'll be some more soon. Very soon. There's a new station at Inverness Airport. Excellent. Can't see that being particularly busy at Inverness Airport. It's not going to be a bustling airport, is it? It'll be all, what's it, Logan Air flights and that sort of thing. The little island hoppers. Flights to the Isles, yeah. They're not cheap either, them little flights. You'd think, oh, it's only an island hop, but they're quite expensive. I live in Chelyabinsk, South Ural. Excellent. South Ural. Don't forget, if you're new here, if you're on a phone, and subscribe if you want to. Speak slow, please. Right, I'll try my best. Speak backwards. Speak backwards. Speak backwards. So that'll be keeps. Droward. Creep. Keep. Keeps. Drawcab. There you go. That's speak backwards, spoken backwards. Keeps. In fact, no, it's Drawcab. Keeps. Drawcab. Keeps. I'm fine, thank you. And I'm in the United Kingdom. My name is Richard. 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 Hello. God, it's not warm. It's not very warm here today, that's for sure. Sounds like a tape player in reverse, yeah. Yeah, if you read the chat and put it in reverse, it does sound like it. Inam. Tes. Dana. Iman. Roy. Tor. Yeah. Hello, Opium, how we doing? Breaking news. That's not some breaking news, Matt. Come on, break the news. Oh, they've released another, have they? Excellent. Hello, Angela Smith. No, I think it's opened again now. It's open again now. Fully functional again. Hello, Angela. Hello, Stuart. How are we doing? God, it's windy, I'll tell you that much. I'm just going to put my engine on for a bit and generate a little bit of heat. The wind is strong. Good. Oof. Very cold. It's actually, the weather's not cold, it's just the wind's making it feel colder than it is. You know what I mean? What do you think? I'm fine, thank you, Angela. How are you? What do you think of people who don't vandalise trains? Well, they're vandals, aren't they? Should be prosecuted. Simple. Network Rail had been here earlier on, about half an hour ago, taking photographs of the graffiti that's appeared on the bridge. Looks like they're getting somebody to come and clean it off. Somebody sprayed a load of motifs on the bridge. Some people call it street art, I call it a mess. Fortunately, we don't have much of that in this country, Zed, because most of our trains are in secure compounds at night, and lots of them are actually indoors at night time. And obviously some of them are pretty much running round the clock, so you know, the only trains I see with vandalism on them is freight trains. I don't see many passenger trains. You see the odd one that's been done, but not much. Not like when you see them in America and they're just covered in it, aren't they? I'm sick from school again. Oh dear. We have got a Class 90 LSL Heritage Electric train on its way, and it'll be here at about 13:23, which is, I think, off memory, it's a white Class 90 done in the old Intercity Swallow design, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. Hello, Christopher Thompson. How are we doing? How do, Christopher Thompson? I'm here to hang out, I guess. Yep. So that's an interesting train that's coming for anybody that is interested. It's the Swallow. I'm pretty sure it's done with the Swallow design Intercity. Excellent, Christopher. I think it may have been encouraging the landscapes to up the whole walls. Excellent. Excellent. 30 at night, 70 during the day, 70. Yeah, that's cold, is that, 30? That's less than freezing, isn't it? In Arkansas. It's fine here, Christopher. Hello, Mama Chaz. It's fine here at the moment. It's dull, but fine, but a little windy. I don't think it's that cold in reality. I think it's just I was just informed it's pronounced Arkansas. That is correct. Arkansas. It's not wet here. It's just dull, and the wind is just making it feel colder than what it actually is. I think it's probably around 12 degrees here today, but the wind is making it feel a bit colder because it is very windy where I am, even though you can't tell because I've got my microphone in my car, so you're not picking up any wind at all, you know. Pardon me. So it's yeah, it took me a few attempts to say it correctly, but I get it right every time now, Arkansas. As soon as Angela's names pop up, I know where she is. Yeah, it's very blustery. Very, very blustery. But I'll hold my microphone outside the car and you'll get a feeling, well, you might, how windy it is. You'll be able to hear my engine as well, but you will be able to hear the wind. It's quite, I don't know if you could hear the wind then, but it is very windy. Several states here in America are not pronounced as they are spelt, yeah. So we have places like that here. You know, we have places that are if you said them as they're spelt, it wouldn't sound right, you know. Like Worcester doesn't look like it. You say Worcester, but it doesn't look like it says Worcester when you see it written. Bicester near Oxford, that's spelt nothing like you say. If you spelt it like it said it like it was spelt, it would say Bicester, but it's pronounced Bicester. You know what I mean? We do have a few funny things like that. You know what I mean? There's probably quite a lot more. Them are just two that I can remember off the top of my head. You know.
Confirming with them in the car.
And even people in America pronounce them wrong. Well, that's not so good. Hello, Manilow, how are we doing? Can I get a big hello for my orangutan mate Clive? Hello, Clive, you big old orangutan. How are we doing? Whoever he is. Clive the orangutan. Who is he? I don't know who he is. Am I missing something here? Hello, Karen. No, this is the United Kingdom. I hope you're just not set a trap for me there, Manilow, and I've just insulted somebody somewhere. If I have, I apologise. Excellent. Keep up the good charity work, Clive. Even if you are dressed as an orangutan. That's a good thing. Charity work's a good thing, if it's a good charity. Excellent. Chances are nobody be watching this that knows anybody anyway, but you never know. You need to get somebody famous to give him a shout out. Raising money for help with heroes poppy appeal. Excellent. Hello, Jeanette. How are we doing? Jeanette must have known you were here, Manilow. You both arrived at the same time. Is that Northern train on time? To be honest with you, it was. It was on time, amazingly enough. Yeah, I've got a cooking question to ask you, Jeanette, as well. Something that I was thinking about this morning. I thought I'll ask Jeanette when I next speak to her. Yeah, because what it is, I did that thing last night, that pot thing I showed you, and it was excellent and all that, but I'm left with a load of water that was in the pot. Now, can I reuse that water again to make another one? Because obviously it's nice and flavoured and everything, and it's got OXO stock cubes in and everything. So I thought, I wonder if I could just use that same water again. I put it in fridge in the tub. You know what I mean? There's no reason why I can't use that same water again, because then it'll just make the next one even more tastier. You know what I mean? Hello, Isha Dean. How are we doing? You're back. Remember me? Hello, Shizu Kanazawa. How are we doing from Estonia? Well, I got to go to school. Okay, Isha. And here comes the class 91. heritage train, and it's totally not what I was expecting. Sorry, it was a class 90. I said 91 then by mistake. Yeah, because it's already, obviously, it's stock coloured and it's still got odds and sods in it from yesterday's. But I thought, rather than just pour it away and waste it, I thought I could perhaps reuse that again and put fresh vegetables in and do another one, you know what I mean? And just keep using the same liquid, you know, because it's obviously going to have more flavour, isn't it? Because it's already got, I think I put 2 OXO cubes in it yesterday when I made the stuff, so I could always fling a bit more in, you know. That's what I thought. I thought I don't need, you know, don't need to waste it. I thought I'd ask you just to be sure, but I knew you'd know the answer. Well, that's what it looks like at the moment, Jeanette. It looks like a soup at the moment. Yeah, excellent. So I undid it last. I boxed it up, put it in Tupperware last night. Had some, put some in Tupperware, and I was just about to pour the pot away, and I thought, no, why pour it away? This is a good base for another one. Yeah, so I'll reuse it again. It's currently in the stainless steel pot out of the pressure pot thing. It's in the oven, in the fridge. I had a feeling I'd be able to use it again, but I weren't 100% sure. Hello, Theo Train. Theo Train Spotter 37. How are we doing? Good thinking, blinking. Yeah. Yes. I just thought it'd be better to use it, you know, because it's already going to be full of flavour. I'll sieve it a bit, just to make sure. I'm not saying there's no need to, really. No real need to sieve it. And I'll just bang some spuds in it: cauliflower, carrots, mushrooms, onions, and whack it on again. The beauty of it is it's dead healthy. You can eat vegetables until they come out your ears. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of vegetables. You can eat as much as you want as far as vegetables are concerned. So I'll buy a cauliflower and some spuds and stuff on my way home. Bang it on again. Pendolino. Well, that one that's just passed is going to a place called Corkickle. Eat fruits and vegetables to keep the doctor away, correct. And the beauty of it is it's really filling. I made a massive pot of it last night, and I don't even know what you'd call it, but it was just a pot of vegetables. But it was good, you know what I mean? And it's so filling. Corkickle, yeah, it's on the coast of the Lake District. If you go up the coast around the Lake District, that's where it's going. Corkickle. And the reason why it's going to Corkickle is because there's a flooded bridge there that's been flooded for quite a long time, you know, a couple of months. So there's a train that runs to Corkickle. Every time you type, Christopher, it always puts you on hold after release your message. I think it's because you put the X on the end, I think. But every message you've typed in so far, I've had to release. It's YouTube has held it for inspection. And I think it's the X on the end that does it. I don't know, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, to be honest with you, that one last night, I could barely taste the curry aspect. I put mushrooms in and I couldn't taste them either. But I did put some herbs in that one last night, which I didn't put in the one before. Some mixed herbs. I tipped some mixed herbs in it as well to give it a bit of a... And I rooted it coming and I found a box of oxo cubes, so I chucked a couple of them in. Liven it up a bit, you know. Yeah, I chopped my mushrooms. I didn't finally chop them though. I didn't want them to totally disintegrate, but I chopped them up in. I chopped each mushroom into half because I don't like chopping stuff up too much because when it's been in the pressure pot, whatever you want to call it, pressure cooker, you know, anything that's finely chopped seems to disappear to nothing. Helps get the water out. Like the spuds, I didn't peel the spuds. I did them, you know, I just chopped them with skins on. I washed them and left the skins on. You know, a bit more rusticy, and they were excellent. Yeah, yeah, I love it. I never take skins off spuds for anything really. Not that I do much cooking, to be honest, but no, I just left the skins on. Yeah, I just cut I quartered the potatoes, cut them into quarters. Yeah. Hello, Hoot. Hoot. How we doing? There goes the class 331 going to Manchester Airport. Hello, William Finley. I'm in the United Kingdom on the West Coast mainland near Preston. And boy, is it windy. You can see where the camera's shaking slightly, and I mean that camera is bolted to a heavy iron fence, and it's actually making the fence shake slightly. It's so windy. You're in Alabama. Excellent. That's two people in the USA in the chat. We've got Alabama and Arkansas in the chat. A global chat. Yeah, very windy. It's funny wind as well. It dies down, then it just gusty, and then dies down, gusty, and die. You know what I mean? It's fair blowing. Just need to drive forward a little bit. I can't see my battery. Need to. Hello from Taiwan, Huang. How we doing? My dad was from Melton Mowbray. Excellent. Famous for the pork pies, Melton Mowbray. Famous pork pie manufacturers. I have to walk my lurcher now when it's raining here. Whereabouts are you, Matt the Hat? I forget. Are you northeast? Newcastle, Middlesbrough, somewhere like that? Or am I getting mixed up? I can never just remember where people are. Or are you oh God, somewhere down near Colchester? I was there in 1986. Excellent. Did you have a pork pie when you were there, though? You can't go to Melton Mowbray without having a pork pie. Apparently they're famous for their pork pies. Oh dear. They're world famous for Melton Mowbray pork pies. So I'm told. I've been all over the Midlands. Excellent. Yeah, I've been to quite a few places in the Midlands. I used to drive a wagon, so I used to go to the Midlands quite often. Wolverhampton, Birmingham, Lichfield, Derby, Burton, all that lot. Soon we'll have another freight train. Shropshire. Shropshire, yeah. I don't know where that is. I don't know if I've ever been there, Shropshire, but I probably have, but I just can't remember it off the top of my head. Hamshall GBF, Moss End Euro Terminal. That's at 2 o'clock. The Tesco trains are back on today. Yeah, Shropshire's just it's down the Midlands. It's just on the border between England and Wales. Shropshire. Walsall, yeah, I've been to Walsall a few times. That's not particularly a particularly nice place, is Walsall, to be honest. Swaddling Court, I used to go there as well. Swaddling Court, Wolverhampton, Kidderminster, and Bromsgrove, and Redditch, and all them. But Shropshire's just on the border, close to the border, I think. And that was the it's what they call the Cop 22 Class 390 Pendolino. It's all painted out in with trees and stuff. It's what they call the climate change train. And to be fair, I don't really know how painting a train with a different livery is going to change the climate, but yeah, I don't know. But there you go. I'm near Inverness. Oh, of course, yeah. Should have remembered that from yesterday. Yeah, you are in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I've been to Inverness. I went to a place called, well, I went to a couple. I went to a place called near Aviemore. Is it King Craig? I've been there. King Craig. And Odysseer. Is it Odysseer? Been there. Prefer to say the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Odysseer and King Craig. That's not far from Inverness, I don't think. Dalwhinnie. I used to spend a lot of time in Scotland, but not often I went that high up. I used to I used to go other side of Dundee and to Fife and what have you. Is it Fife? Just past Dundee, isn't it? I used to go to a massive Amazon place at Fife. Yes. How do you plan to spend this weekend? I don't know. I've not thought about it. Well, I've got somewhere to go on Saturday. Saturday sort of tea time. Well, Saturday tea time. I've got somewhere to go. Da 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 da. That's about it. Well, Saturday tea time is anyway. Five. Hello, Seamus, Dawn and Mez, how are we doing? Can't tell what you're saying, unfortunately. I got here by coincidence. What are we looking at? What does it look like? What are we looking at? Go on, I'll let you have a guess. There has been an incident in France now. Oh, what's that? Terrorist stabbings and all that business. Another stabbing of some description. It seems to be all the rage nowadays. We've got a freight train somewhere, very near. Don't know what it is. 3Z34. It's going to be approaching from the left-hand side. The snails ran amok. There's definitely a freight train approaching. Moss End to Wigan. I don't know what it is. It just says specially monitored train. Oh, it's going to be one of these yellow boxes on wheels, you know, on the rails. A yellow box thing. Like a yellow box. Here it comes. Oh, it's the old the weed killing train. Yes, that's the weed killing train, is that? Sprays weed killer all over its sides at rails and stuff. Yes, a departmental train. It dribbles weed killer all over its track bed. You got the weed killer and then the railhead cleaning train. Railhead cleaning train's always two locomotives. That one's the weed killer. Says several critically injured. Oh dear. Well, there's been a plane crash in America as well. A UPS cargo plane crashed in Kentucky. Ah, yeah. Driver rams into 10 people on French Island. Bloody hell, that wind's getting stronger. Oh, you can hear that wind, it's like a damn flipping tornado. Really, really windy. inside. Put my little dead kitten back on it. The useless one from the Spice Girls has announced she will let herself be known as Lady Beckham. Excellent. Lady Beckham. Excellent. Very good of her. Criminal network using UK mini markets enables migrants to work illegally. Yeah, Lady Beckham. Yeah, sound good outside of a train, that. Here's another one for you. Police urgently searching for Algerian man mistakenly released from prison last week. Couldn't back it up, could you? I'm getting mail from Amazon now. Yeah. A kid's gift ideas booklet. Jeanette, are there train modellers in the US? Jeanette's in the UK, Matt. And here comes a Pendolino. No, it's Angela that's in Arkansas. Angela. Angela Smith's in Arkansas. I don't know if she's still here, but she's in Arkansas. I can't tell you that much. I don't think she will have Matt the Hat. Pardon me. Takes patience and a good timetable. Yeah, well, I've got the best timetable, that's for sure. No problems on that score. There's a freight train just coming to the onto the diagram. Class 66 it is. Hello, old sea dog. How are we doing? Class 66 has just come off the Wigan diagram and come onto my diagram, so it'll be with us in a couple of minutes. $66,740, Sarah. None of the freight trains along the Aberdeen Inverness are ever activated. Yeah, well, there's quite a few here that are on every day but never activate. But we always get one at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. Hello, Reese Krispies, how we doing? Reese Krispies, I love that name. I need somebody to be called Corn Flakes, and it'd be great. Or shredded wheat. Reese Krispies. But yours works the best, you being called Reese. Yeah, well, there's quite a few like that here. All down on the timetable, and they're just down as run as required. It is a problem we have here, is that? Not a saw a raindrop then, like I'm imagining it. Oh. No yawning, no. I've been gym this morning, I'm aching like hell. Are you north or south of Preston? Which, yes, I'm south of Preston and I'm looking towards your area. I'm pointing towards Wigan. Hello, Paul Verhagen, how are we doing? Welcome back, Paul. Pardon me. I went to Wigan a couple of months back, just near there's a bridge and it's right next to the crematorium. You'll probably know what I mean, old sea dog. Is it a crematorium and a graveyard, and there's a railway bridge right there. And I went to that railway bridge to have a look, see what the situation were. I think it's right next to Springs Branch Depot. Hello, Norpt. I can't tell what you're saying, Russian person, but hello. Yeah, I'm sure there's a gate into either a crematorium or a cemetery, and it's on a railway bridge near the Springs Branch Depot. Because when I got there, It was so overgrown I just couldn't get a good view of what I wanted to see. It would have been a good spot if it weren't so badly overgrown with trees and bushes and stuff. You look on Google Earth, it looks clear. Soon it'll be time for the big wait. Yeah, get your stuff ready, Jeanette, for tonight. I don't want to message anybody. Siri's just come up asked me who I wanted to message. I don't know where Sanger is today. She's hiding. I don't know where my Sanger's got to. Hello, Max Ambrose. How we doing? No, she's sat at home. She's not flying. She's not on a plane. At least I don't think she is. She's preparing her ingredients for tonight's live baking session. Oh, did it go to Palmedy? I wonder where it went to. I didn't know where it went to. Well, it was probably just handy, isn't it? You know what I mean? I think it was just purely handiness, because probably Avanti haven't got much in the way of locomotive rolling stock for moving stuff. Hello, Chinese person. Sorry, hello, Japanese person. How are we doing? You know, so they just borrowed one of their locomotives to haul it back, because a lot of their Class 57s are a lot of them 57s are equipped with the right coupling on, because they used to be Virgin Thunderbirds, so that's probably why they used them. They've got the special hydraulic coupling on to tow Pendolinos, as when Virgin used to own the West Coast. I don't know if you can remember, but they used to have 57s in Virgin livery with the special couplings on for, and they were all named after Thunderbirds characters, as you know, the international rescue thing. You know what I mean? The Shinkansen, yeah, that is the world's #1 without a doubt. I got into the cab of 57313 at Scarby Castle at Carlisle when it was on the Northern Bell. Excellent. Here comes the freight train, a very dirty one. And that train does have a name. It's called Sarah. Correct. That's why they call them Thunderbirds. International Rescue. Specially designed to rescue stricken Pendolinos. So that's probably why they used a West Coast Railway one to rescue it, because they have the correct hydraulic fittings to... yeah, I think the next one's a Tesco. There's definitely one Tesco train. The next freight train will be a Tesco. That's that one that's just gone up is I think it's just a mixed bag. Hello, Sanger, how we doing? God, yeah, I only just mentioned your name. I just says, where's my Sanger today? And within minutes, you're here. Tesco has a yard in Inverness, yeah. Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Literally, you mention her name and up she pops. About 10 minutes ago, I mentioned your name. I asked where you were. It's like a, what do you call it? Psycho thing where you can say things to people without actually opening your mouth. I forgot what they call it. There's a word for it, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, you've been to pick tiles, haven't you? Did you? Have you picked some, Sanger? Have you picked some nice tiles? No, not clairvoyant. There's another word where you can read people's minds. I forgot what they're called. I got the kitchen tiles. Excellent. North. 12 big, massive tiles. Excellent. Best way with them big tiles. They cover a lot of area fast. I did my bathroom with them right big tiles, just so it covered a lot of area. Correct. Are they wall tiles or floor tiles? Are they for going up floor at wall, Sanger? Up floor, right? Oh yeah, the huge ones up floor. We had ours done. Back room and kitchen done with these white shiny tiles, and they look nice, but bloody hell, they're slippy when they're wet. Oh, fire. Yeah, that's what these are about a metre square that we got. And as the guy said to me, he says, one tip, never use white grout, always use dark grey grout, because it doesn't go funny or change colour, whereas white grout gets grubby. He says always use grey grout between, and it stays clean. That's when we had the maggot invasion, when we had that new floor put down. We're flipping horrendous, it were. Absolutely horrendous. We had a wooden floor for donkey's years, no problems. We got a brand new floor fitted, and we got a maggot invasion. I go to a guy over the other end of the city. I think he used to deliver there, right? I used to deliver lots of tiles to different shops. Used to go to a lot of Tops tiles and deliver pallets of tiles because they were bloody heavy pallets. Always in like a wooden case, they were in like a wooden crate. M8, yeah. Over on M8, yeah, I know what you mean. I've been on the M8 many, many, many times. In snow as well. Bonnie Pack is near it. Tradestone. remember where I used to go. I used to go to a lot of Top Tiles and a lot of these plum-based places and City Plumbing and all that lot. Used to do lots of deliveries to them places. Yes, she's got her stuff, but she's on naughty step. Put you on naughty step. Unable to find a freight going up north today. Well, I can tell you where there's a freight going up north. Bear with me a second. Well, that one that's just gone past is going to that one that's just gone past is going to I'm just trying to think of the nearest known place, well-known place. Moss End Euro Terminal, which is near Hollytown or Carluke. Yeah, it's going to Carluke, whatever that is. Oh, Carstairs, Carluke, and it ends up at Moss End Euro Terminal. And that's the one that's just gone past, and the one that's coming past at in approximately half an hour is going to it's going near Sanger. It's going to Courtbridge, which isn't too far away from Sanger, because I've been to Courtbridge. Which also is not far from same as that other place, Moss End. Carstairs is a brilliant place for spotting. Just don't go on a Thursday at 1 o'clock. What happens at 1 o'clock? Sanquhar. I've heard of that place, Sanquhar. Carstairs is a loony bin. Sanquhar is near me. Yeah, I've heard of Sanquhar. I've heard of Sanquhar station because there used to be a rail cam at it, but it's gone now. They've stopped doing it, at least I think so. I'll just have a look at rail cam now, see if I can find it. But I'm pretty sure that rail cams, single camera. Let's have a look, see if I can find it. Choose a camera. Yeah, it's gone. Sanquhar. They took it off the list. The only Scottish. See, I don't know what's up Scotland. Oh, that's not. Tankerton, is that up Scotland? I don't know. Let's have a look. Tankerton. Where the hell's Tankerton? Oh, it's the West Coast Main Line, Tankerton. But Cramlington, that's Scotland, isn't it? Cramlington. Oh, that's East Coast Main Line, is Cramlington. People always end up locked up in Carstairs. Is the loony bin still in Carstairs? Isn't Cramlington new? Yeah, it is. It's on the East Coast Main Line anyway, yeah. I'm just looking through all the cameras you can view on Railcam, but problem is I don't know which is which are up Scotland, unfortunately. Altrincham, Apperley Banbury, Barking, Basingstoke, Beatop, Bedford, Birching-on-Sea, Bolton-le-Sands, Breedon. Where the hell's Breedon? Bredon. No idea where Bredon is. Dear, do it. Dear, do it. That's me out now, right? Oh, yeah. Is that it, Tether? Are you done? You done after your session? Do you feel better for it? That's the dollar question. Hello, Paul Verhagen. How are we doing? Go on now, Heather, and put your feet up. You've earned a rest. Oh, yeah. Ridiculous tiles. We have an independent tile chap, just lives in the town where I live. Tony Tyler is called, and he's really good. He's cheap, and when you buy tiles off him, he arranges tile fitters and everything, and you just pay them after they've fitted them, and he's pretty good. It's called Tony Tyler. Tony Tileman. He sells them, and when you buy them, he comes and measures once you've decided what tiles you want, and he sends fat tile fitters round, and you just pay them. You buy them off him, and then pay the tile fitters when they come, and it's all good. Job done. Cost us, I think it were, including the price of the tiles, to have our kitchen and back room done. I think it was £1,200 all in, fitting and everything. £1,200. They did a good job. They levelled it all first. They came up first day and put this like liquidy levelling stuff down, self-levelling, poured on stuff, whatever it is. I hope Evil Knievel's just gone past and Barry Sheen's not far behind. Yeah, that's it, Heather. When you come out, you'll be buzzing. All them I don't know what they call them hormones flying around after you exercise. I forgot what they call it. There's a word for them and I can't remember what they are. I forgot what they're called, but anyway, you know what I mean. Gonna munch on some celery. Yeah. Oh, it can't be nothing better. I love celery. If you gotta get some of them celery sticks and just drizzle salad cream and mayonnaise along them, heaven. I love them. Hello, Samar Jabberoff. How we doing? Celery drizzled with salad cream, superb. And a bit of hummus. Dip it in hummus. Yeah. Celery on its own is awful, but when it's dipped in something, it's a different ball game. Get some celery down you, and get a few beers on your way home, and you're right, Heather. Get a pack of Coors, and you're right. You're buzzing. Yeah, Tony Tyler gets you Bob the Builder. Yeah. When you went to gym, Heather, did you see any Class 3000s on your travels? Any Pendolinos? Or Jamie the scammer plumber? Oh well, we don't want Jamie. Endorphins, that's the one I was looking for with the word endorphins. That was the one. There's me saying testosterone. Endorphins, that's the one. I knew as soon as I walked in today, I knew it was going to be an odd one. When I saw that damn sledge out, it's like a curse, it is. If I sit sledge, I think, oh my God, here we go. Or tractor tyre, that's one that really scares me, tractor tyre. Because that is hard. If I sit tractor tyre, I know, oh my God, it's going to be a bad hour, is this? Hello, Tommy, how we doing? How's it going? Hello, Baruz, Zidol, Ziod, Olayev. How we doing? Zidov Olayev. Blimey, that's a hard one to say. Ziod Olayev. I'm staying off the beers, but a nice whiskey instead. Why not? Dare do it. No trains today. No Class 3000s for Heather. She saw one yesterday when she was out with dog. It was the Bangor to Belfast train, I think. Or the Bangor to, is it Grand Central Station? Is that what it was called? Going through Helens Bay. Is it Helens Bay? And she knows what a Pendolino is. In fact, I think everybody knows what a Pendolino is now. Just about. My tile place was under the train track. Do you see any trains, Sanger? A viaduct, that's it. A viaduct, that's the word. A viaduct for trains, aqueduct for canal boats. Yes, Lords, we're going to go live on my way home, but I was laying on the back. I was lying on back. What tiles? Yeah, you should have stopped aside at the track and done a quick live. You'd have had loads of people in watching in the tiles. And did you have to hump them all out at car when you got back, all these tiles? Grand Central, that's it. Not me, the two Rosses. I can remember I used to deliver some flooring every now and then. I'd get a pallet of flooring going to a home address somewhere. Oh, they used to crack me up, they did, some people. I were always willing to help them out, but some of them just took the mickey. You know what I mean? I went to one in Southport. This woman just come to the door, and they're always same old chestnut. Husband would go out and leave woman in on her own with something ridiculous that he had to get in house, and it weren't up to me to take it in house. They'd ordered it off internet. I was just purely a delivery driver, and my job were to get it to the front door. That were it. But I was quite happy to help if they met me halfway. You know what I mean? But you get some snotty ones that just say something like, "Oh, just pop it in there," like it were nothing, like a 2 minutes of a job. And them were the ones that you used to fall out with. I were always happy to help. I wouldn't leave them in the in a pickle, but some of them just were. Catch you later, Matt. See you later. Hello, Claudia the lurcher. She's going out for a walk. Claudia, the wild, very fast lurcher. Yeah, and you get people and they just presume you were going to hump a full pallet of flooring, and there's a lot of packs of flooring on a full pallet, into their house while they just sat there in armchair and did whatever they were doing. No, 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 that weren't happening. Used to do me head in. I were always happy to help out if they were happy to grab the pack and I passed it through the front door to them or something. Because they were a bit of a thing for about 2 years. People were going mad on buying these wood burners. And here comes one of Heather's trains, the old Pendolino. This is like the one that crashed the other day. Yeah, there were a bit of a craze on everybody buying wood burning stoves. And they just presume you were just going to carry it in house for them. And they were heavy. Yeah, one of them crashed the other day, Tommy, on Monday morning. Hit a landslide up Lake District near Shap. Hit a landslide and came off the rails. Fortunately, nobody were injured. The driver saw the landslip and slapped his emergency brakes on and managed to get the train down to 80 mile an hour before he hit the landslide, and only the front portion came off the rails. Yeah. So that's basically that. No, it didn't include installation. My job, officially, I was supposed to get stuff to the front door. I weren't allowed in anybody's house. And the people who were getting ordering stuff knew this because it was always clearly stated on the online delivery, you know, because they were heavy items, you know what I mean? So you couldn't just, you know, they were told that the driver only puts it to the front door, but some people couldn't get their head around it and felt you should do everything for them. And like I say, I was always happy to help out, you know what I mean? I didn't, you know, but these wood burners, it just became a craze. And some people just thought you were going to bring it right into the living room and literally pop it just in front of the chimney hole, waiting for the installation people, whoever they were getting to fit it. And them, we used to have quite a few falling outs, you know. But yeah, some people were dead nice about it, but there were always one or two that were bloody awkward, that felt you should just literally do everything for them. Hello Jackie, how are we doing? I do like the new look. Excellent. What new look's that? The new, what, a camera angle or something? Or are you I'm just going to have to plug my wire in, but I'm not going to use my wire today. I'm going to put my battery back on because so let's just excuse the camera will shake a bit. Without, all right, the shave got you, Jackie. I'm with it. My clean shaven baby face. Hello Ben, when's the next train? Very soon. Camera will just shake for a minute while I just put the battery pack on. Yeah, it's the West Coast Main Line near Preston in the UK. Probably can't hear me because I'm just outside. Friggin' stiff as a board. My friend's son is a B2B operator responding to the do. All right, got you. What do you say? It is again. West Coast Main Line, yeah. Lol Sanger, he's trying to impress the 3 o'clock lady. Yeah, plus I've got entertaining to do on Saturday, don't forget. This is why I'm debating, did I do the right thing? Shaving the old fungus off or not, No, West Coast Main Line, Preston. Yeah, I'm whipping it out. Whipping what out again? Yeah. What am I whipping out? I've gone up to Preston before. Excellent. The next next freight train, there is a freight train due shortly. Yes. Well, all I can say there is one due shortly. It's about as good as it gets for the minute. Look at the timetable. 15:01. The next freight train. So you've unfortunately got 15 minutes to wait. But in between now and then, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 trains between now and then. It's going to be a Pendolino, a Transpennine, or 2 Transpennines, and a Northern between now and then. There we go. There'll be 2 Transpennines. Yeah, there's a good chance one of them will be an 802. I missed it. Did he impress her? No, she's not been passed yet, Senga. She's not been passed. I've actually got a video of her going past, actually. I caught her on my dash cam. I didn't realise when my engine was running, she came past one day, so my dash cam recorded her. Macron LD, be ready in 5 minutes. So are you again? Quick train. You always tell me after you've been past, but you never tell me what train you're on, where you're going, or anything. You don't live in Melton Mowbray, do you? Just out of interest. With all them pork pies. Need to jump back out. Get to floor in 10. Only jump back in for... I need to jump back out to get to floor in 10. Only jump back in for a sig. Excellent. Get to the floor. What? Excellent. You're doing things there, Sanger. Are you up to something? What are you up to? What's going on in the Gracie household? I'm going to get laminate flooring now. Oh, hellfire, you're off out again? Another trip out? Blimey, Sanger, you're getting about today. Hellfire. Where are you off to this time? On Traxy, which bit is on there? On Traxy, I don't know, I don't use Traxy, it's Woody's flooring, excellent. On track, I don't use Traxy, so I've no idea. I remember when my mate got a big Warco lathe delivered from England. Driver got it off the wagon with a pallet cart and tail lift. In fairness, he helped get it up the workshop door. Then good luck, mate. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I used to use, a tail lift and a pallet truck. And most people were alright. I were always prepared to meet them halfway, you know, say. There were lots of people getting wood burners, and I'm going to try and haggle with him, excellent. Hello, Chris, how are we doing? Yeah, I use West Virgin says hello. West Virginia says hello. Hello, Damon Miller. Yeah, quick hello, got to get Jeanette's drugs, excellent. And I used to always meet them halfway if they were, what train are you on, Malcolm? And where are you going? And if they were prepared to meet me halfway, I didn't mind helping. And some people were, you know, I'd say, you stand in the doorway or whatever, and I'll pass them through the door at Winderty or whatever. You know, we're always happy to meet them halfway. But you can't tell what train you're on. Right, well, where are you going, Malcolm? Macomb. Where are you going? If you can't tell what train you're on, what's your destination? Upping job, we are getting up the step into position in workshop. I bet they were. Yeah. I had loads like that where people had ordered strange things and not realised just what the hell they were getting. You know. I'm flogging them on the corner for £40 a pop. What app do I use? Counting 30 seconds. Macam, I'm not playing your game. You don't know where you're going, you don't know where you've been, and you don't know what train you're on. Oh, 397 EMU services. Very good. Yeah, the Transper 9s, yeah. One of them's just left. One of them 87's just left. It's just going over at Ribble. Be here in 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't use Traxy, I always use Railcam. Just look at the Railcam diagrams. I've tried Traxy before, and I weren't really over keen on it. Quite often, old Sea Dog, probably most days if I can. You know, I try. Where it is too late. What are you on about, Macom? You're just making stuff up. Don't keep putting nonsense in chat that doesn't make sense and saying you're on a train and you're not on a train, but you don't know where you're going, you don't know where you've been, you don't know what kind of train it is. Yeah, it is. It's 40 quid a year. Yeah, Pandolino's here. And also there's a Northern Way. Ah, Caitlin Davidson. I had a look into those Deltic engines. Interesting history and quite a complex and unusual design, yeah. It is. They did them that way to make them extra smooth, apparently. That were part of it. And they have a distinctive sound that no other engine has. And very smooth and quiet, you know. But, you know, the train had a long lifespan, you know what I mean? It was East Coast Main Line's flagship engine for donkey's years. Anybody going London to Edinburgh would have travelled on behind a Deltic. What the hell was that? Something just made a big roaring sound. There's military aircraft or something flying around. Yeah, they made a distinctive sound, Tommy, that no other train made. A very smooth, peculiar sound. I'll be honest, I never really liked them. I thought they looked a bit odd. I didn't like the height of them, even though they're the same height as any other train, but the big nose on the front seemed to look a bit strange with them banana-shaped windows. But they were, you know, the East Coast Main Line's main engine for a long, long time. From like the late 60s through to the early 80s. Late 60s, 70s, early 80s, you know. And also another thing with that track, see, there's no freight on it. You know what I mean? Doesn't show the freight. You know. No freight trains. Because there's another one, a good one as well, called Signal Box, and that's good, but again, it doesn't show freight, so it's totally useless. If it showed freight, it'd be great. Yeah, I mean, £40 nothing a year. It's actually £37.50 for a year. I mean, that's nothing over a year, is that? But that Signal Box, it's just rubbish again because there's no freight. They're absolutely useless if there's no freight trains on them. You know what I mean? It's like going and doing archery with no arrows. You know what I mean? Like going surfing with no water. Pointless. Pointless exercise. Flapjacks and Devon Flats. Hello, Teesside. How are we doing? Should do now. The freight is currently it's on time as far as I know. Let's have a look. Oh, it's going to be early. It's going to be 3 minutes early. No, it's going to be 1 minute early. The freight's here now. It is a class 66. Is it the Tesco train though? This is what I want to know. Yes. No. No, it's not. Oh, it's double header. No idea, Teesside. Just wait. It will allow you to stream. You're just going to have to wait. Unless you're too young. I don't know. I don't know if there's an age limit or what. I can't see there being because There's loads of kids streaming, flipping, play, video games, isn't there? So I don't know, but you just have to wait. You need to verify with a passport. There you go. Sanger said you need to verify your channel with a passport. IB freight is on tracks. All right. Thank you very much, Andy W. I had to give my passport or driving license. Did you verify? I can't remember. T-side, I must have done. I would definitely have to be verified because obviously I'm monetized, so I will definitely have had to have verified at some point because obviously I've got monetization. But I can't remember doing it. But it must have been earlier on this year because I've only had my channel since February. This channel, it's only been active since February this year. So I've only had it 9 months. But I must have had to have verified. I must have done. Can't blame them for that, really, because, I mean, they need to find a way of stopping the trolls. Hello, Wilbert J. Miller. How are we doing? Because it's just ridiculous the amount of chat trolls there is at the moment, just being nuisances. Really is a joke. Another Pendolino coming. I could go and live with laptop once YouTube verify, but I can go live with laptop once you verify, but not use mobile. I had to give ID. Can you live at Teesside with a laptop? That bloody magpie's here on its own. tell you when. Let's have a look. Uh, 4 o'clock. Another one coming up, same direction again. Seaforth to Moss End Euro Terminal in Scotland again. And then after that, there's Carlisle to Basford at 27. And then Coatbridge to Daventry at 28. So there's two freights at 4:30 and one at 4. And the two freights at 4:30 will be my last freights because it gets too dark, I'm afraid. Hello, Hooch Benedict, how are we doing? Hello, Powell, how are we doing? Evil Knievel and his mates have just gone past again. Be back soon. Okay, Sanger, catch you in a bit. Happy hunting. Keep your eye out for them trains. Tomorrow, I will be at a different location tomorrow. So just have to wait and see. Excellent, Powell, thank you. Tomorrow I will definitely be at a different location and you will be seeing some different trains. Hello, Giuseppe Spano, how are we doing? Hey. How's it going, Giuseppe? Giuseppe? Hey, pardon me. Let's have a look at timetable. I'm just debating whether to. Pardon me. Oh, Powell. That's it, Powell. Powell. Support small creators. I totally agree there. Pardon me. Hello, Dorota Gajuska. How we doing? Dorota Gajuska. How's it going? How we doing on this lovely Wednesday afternoon? Flipping heck. Hello, Paolo Evangelista. How we doing? Paolo Evangelista. How's it going? Hello, Dorota Gajuska. How we doing? Hello, Travel Ostrich. How we doing? Travel Ostrich. How we doing? I can't tell what you're saying, unfortunately. Paolo. I only speak English. Sorry. My Little World by Win. How we doing, My Little World? How's it going? How's it going, My Little World? Hi, my name is Paul. Excellent. Hello, Paul. How is it going? From Brazil. Excellent. How's life in Brazil? United Kingdom, England. Like a musical interlude. You love England. Excellent. Probably wouldn't think that way if you lived here, but there you go. Hey ho. There goes the Class 331 on its way to Blackpool North. That a long freight train? What's a long freight train, Morris? What's a long freight train? Where? You see something I can't. God, I got a smile. First time ever. Yes, it was first shifting. Film the London Underground, please. I'm nowhere near London Underground, I'm afraid. I'm miles away from London Underground. Put my heater on for a minute, it's getting blooming cold. Hello, Mozohid, how we doing? Hello, Denny Moore. Hello from Canada, how we doing? Hello, Paul from Ireland. Hello, Amando Esmeralda Perdigao. Hello there. Asmanda e Esmeralda Perdigao. Good. Yes, I'm fine, thanks, Denny. I'm fine. Hello, William Finley. It is peaceful, yeah. Hello, Angel Rodriguez. How are we doing? Angel Rodriguez. How's it going? I need to go. Catch you later, Powell. Hello, Roblox RB fan. How are we doing? Oh, Gordon Bennett. I'm back, all done and dusted. Excellent, Jeanette. All ready for action. So it's quite a simple cook tonight, is it? The one you're doing? Hello, the Halloween King. Have you seen any Class 390s? Yes, lots. Lots and lots. No shortage of 390s around here, I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure if you stick around for a bit, you're going to see one. Yay. Hello, Russian person. How are we doing? Soon problems. Pardon me. Volvic, a touch of strawberry. Sugar-free, 100% natural flavour. Hey up, Mad Max and Barry Sheen are back. Hello, Thomas Smith. Where are you? I'm in the UK. Hello, Senga. Have you got your floor, Senga? I all sorted. Can't wait when you're in your new room. When you're settled in your new room. You'll be all happy and smiley. No, I'm near Preston, Thomas. Hello, Rich Butler. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm near Preston. Preston on the West Coast main line. Sorry, I thought you were out of the UK. I didn't realise you were in the UK. Okay, Rich. Glad to hear it. Everything's hunky-dory here, as usual. Well, and pretty sure it is your closest station. Yeah, it is. Leyland and Preston. I'm sort of in between them, if you will. Thereabouts. Yep, feeling lighter. Feeling light, and you're feeling lighter. Oh, fire! Can you get any lighter, Sanger? You're only a slip of a lass, as we say in Lancashire. No, not on this track. This is the West Coast main line. It's all Avanti. Empty pockets, alright, I see. I thought you meant you'd lost a little bit of weight on your trip. How much lighter think she is talking money? Just like the line to Podolsk. Excellent. Where is there a strike? Is there a strike? What kind of strike? No, I can't go on the other side of the bridge because I'm on this side. I do go on the other side of the bridge quite regularly, but today I'm on this side. Whoever asked for the Pendolino, well, here it is. I did it. You did what, Jim Ward? You did what? What did you do, Jim Ward? On his car. On whose car? What are you on about now? The Halloween King on his car. What are you talking about, Halloween King? Explain yourself. That's me got living room floor, hall, floor and kitchen tiles. Excellent, Sanger. Oh no, it's on the, yeah, it's on the railings. It's about 20 foot away from where I am, bolted to the railings. No, it's bolted to the railings on a bracket. Very firmly attached. And some days I bolted on the other railings, pointing the other way, you know what I mean? I mix and match. How would you get it off? I just undo the bracket. Most days, Ben. Not every day, but most days. don't know, because I don't train spot, John. I only video them. Train spotting's a totally different thing. $9.20, bloody hell, Senga, that's in it. That's gone up in price. $9.20. Ben, how do you make a living? I just have money, Ben. That's what I just use money like everybody else lives. I don't claim any benefits, if that's what you're trying to make an angle at. I don't claim no benefits and no state money and nothing. I don't claim anything from anywhere. Sounds a bit like streaming all day. It doesn't make you any money. Yeah. Henchman. I have spent over £2 and still got 3 more rooms to floor and hall carpet for stairs. Hi there, I would like to say I saw a pair of 37s for the first time first in 24. Sugarloaf 2 and 37 Rannoch twice. Excellent, yeah, I've seen Rannoch loads of times. 1 hour ago, a double 66 went by. Correct, it did. I'm at Watford Junction. Excellent. Right, we're going to have a bet here. Senga and Jeanette. Are we going to be able to pass 407 without it dropping out, or are we going to get cut off again? It's 5-4 now. 407. Do you remember the dreaded 407? Is he going to do us again? Every time for the past few days when I'm on a stream, it always cuts me off at 7 minutes past 4 and I have to restart the stream. I should get my money's worth out of them, as I'm not changing for many years. Yeah, they're driving just like they would in Pulsion trains 101 hours to Moscow region. A steam loco just went past coming your way. Coming my way? I don't think so. Well, it's not coming my way. There's no steam locos due up my way, that's for sure. Might be going to Crewe or something, but it's not coming up here. I'm going to be stood outside at 6 minutes past 4 waiting for it to go off. Just watch, it won't go off now. I'm ready. I'm ready and waiting. 7 minutes past. We all are. We are. We all are, lol. Yep. 7 minutes past. It's like a curse, is that? 16:07, the curse. Hello, Ilka Blades. How we doing? Are you a blade? Chris would like you with that name. Crewe is a good place to train spot and get some good trains. Yes, Ben, it is. Anyone watching, if the stream goes down, Richard will be back on another live, so straight away, yeah. Yeah, hit that subscribe button, and when I reconnect, you'll find me easier, because I will reconnect. I might even, when it disconnects at 7 minutes past 4, because I'm pretty sure it is going to do, I might move the camera to the other side of the bridge for the last 20 minutes or so. They stopped and I asked. They said, are you going to Preston? What? Hello, it's it's Veerswitty. They said they were going to Preston. Where are you? Oh dear, let's have a look. Let me check this one out. I don't think there's any steam coming through. What company is it? What steam train is it? Whoever said that train? What company is it? Who's running the train? Who's running it? And you are, where are you? No, there's nothing going, no steam engine coming through here. I'm just checking the whole day now. Both what? What? Yeah, what company's running it, Halloween King? What company's, what's the tour operator? Yeah, what's the tour operator? You know, who's operating this train? Because it ain't coming through here today, that's for sure. He said LNER? LNER? Well, it's not going to be coming up here. It's on LNER, it's going to be going up the east coast. It's not going to come up here. And that's not the tour operator, is that? I don't know. All I know is there's no steam trains coming through here today. That is a fact. Maybe tomorrow. I haven't looked at tomorrow's timetable, so I don't know. They've gone now, yeah. I need to know who the operator is, not what it says on the train, not the train company. Hello, Scouser, how are we doing? How's it going, Scoutster? Hello, Badger. How we doing? This story's changing quite quickly, Halloween King. Hello, Mary F. How we doing? Freight is on track, sir. Excellent. Yes, everything's good, Badger. Everything's good. As good as it can be, anyway. Hello, Alex Kiernan. How we doing? Freight trains in Texas are very slow, moving incredible 3 miles long in a length and a weight of 460,000 pounds. Bumper to bumper. 460 million pounds, sorry. Bumper to bumper. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you, Alex. I'm going to fish and chip shop. Excellent. There goes the Pendolino. So the Halloween King. Here comes the freight train, I think. The Halloween King, the trick-or-treater. He's just a trickster. It's bonfire night and it's a full moon. A full moon, is it tonight? And here's the freight train. Is it the Tesco train or Tesco going to get the delivery? It's not Tesco anyway. A loner. Yeah, I'm a loner. Not through choice, it's just where life is at the moment. Well, we've got 2 minutes. Is it going to cut off? If it starts buffering, somebody type it in chat to see if it starts buffering, because it's usually cuts off at 7 minutes past 4. We don't know why it does it, but it does it. So let's see. I'll be amazed if it doesn't. And if it does cut off, I'll just restart another stream instantly. It is buffering. Halloween King says it's buffering. I'll check myself. No, we're still on it yet. We're still running yet. We've got 1 minute to go yet. We've got a minute before it usually cuts off at 7 minutes past. Don't know why it does it. Yeah, you don't play with this game, Halloween King, because I never know what you say, whether you're telling the truth or not. Usually goes at 7 minutes past. Halloween trick-or-treat expert. Is it buffering? Oh, it's still on at my end. It's still running yet. Give it time. It's still running. Here. Right, buffered for a second, did it? Right. It's still on at the moment, I think. Definitely, past few days, it's gone off at 7 minutes past 4. Same time every bloody day. Bang on to the minute. It's as if the network does something at 7 minutes past 4. It's been bizarre. Just watch, it'll go off now. We've been talking about it. Yeah, nobody believes me now. Everybody thinks I'm telling porcupines. I'm watching it all. I've got it on my iPad and I've got it on my phone as well. I'm watching on 2 phones. It knows you're testing it. Very strange. It's still on here. Well, I'm amazed. Ask the farmer to put livestock out during the streams. It looks nice on big screen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where they are today, cattle. They're usually out and about. They're usually out and about as the cattle. Yeah, the next freight train will be about 27 minutes past, I think. Hello, Chip the hamster. How are we doing? If it starts buffering, just type it in chat, but I don't think it is. I think it's alright at the moment. Yeah, Chip the hamster. It's funny how he's got the same icon. It can be Java Edition. How we doing? Sanger, she's got eyes like the old house rat. Doesn't miss a trick, our Sanger. Too late. Detective Gracie was already on it. Oh, the livestock might have gone to market. Well, I've funny feeling them cows in that field are for producing milk because it seems to come out, does the farmer, every day and they all go wandering around that corner and disappear. So I'm wondering if it's like milking time. Now we have another king. Now we have another king. Crossover. Crossover. Crossover got you. Hello, Pokemon Go King. I've got a question. Do you stay there every day? Some days I do and some days I don't. Have you seen me here most days? That's the same as Chip. Yeah. Rich is elusive. That's me. That's me. No, I don't. In a nutshell. Hello, Christopher Thompson. How are we doing? Now he's changed his icon. Yeah, he's trying to fool us. Nothing gets past me and Jeanette. I got 2 questions. Do you like? I've answered that one for you already. I've given you the answer to that, Pokemon King. I answered you as soon as you typed it in last time. And it's the same answer again. No. Yes, and we have a Pokemon King, same person. Or is it the same person again? Is that Pokemon King again the same person? You? My name is Andrew Lewis. Hello, Andrew Lewis. What's going on here? Come on, detectives, explain the situation. It's all the same person, is it? Right, Pokemon King and Chip and Halloween King are all the same person. Right, I've got you. Right, we'll just go back to Halloween, eh? We'll start as we started with just Halloween. Yeah. You'd be amazed the amount of people change their names and they don't understand. They don't understand that they're actually damaging their YouTube channel by changing the names. Probably they've got nothing on it, but it's the worst thing you can do is change your YouTube name. The worst thing you can do. Because, the algorithm just forgets about you if you change your name. You become forgotten. It's all 66 down West Coast. Yep. It is today, that's for sure. Well, we've had a class 90 today. We had a class 90 light engine, LLS, locomotion services in class 90. Yeah. It's that time, Senga, you see. Schools have shut, so you get an influx of idiots. No, don't. Never do that, Cass. Never do that, Badger. You get forgotten about. YouTube will throw you into the doldrums. Hello, Kanan Jones. How are we doing? I think Kanan's the only sensible person we get. The only sensible young person we get. I've gone back home. Everybody has gone to IKEA. I hate IKEA. Yeah, so do I. Ian, something different today happened today, Senga. Something different happened here today. I actually got a smile off the 3 o'clock woman. Off the AirPods woman. Can you believe it? She actually smiled. It was only a very small smile, but it was a smile. Whippet woman's just gone past. She's late. But AirPod woman, I'm going to call her that because she doesn't stick to her time. She seems to drift a bit, so I'm going to call it AirPod Woman. But I did get a smile off AirPod Woman. Yeah, she actually smiled at me. Hello, Ben. Fair enough. What's fair enough, Ben? The Closet 12 said hi. Oh, the Closet 2. How are we doing, Closet? Welcome back. Also, RB, by the way, I got some new buses for my collection today. Excellent. Yeah. You sometimes get days here where all sorts of weird stuff comes. If it's usually weird things tend to rack up on a Friday for some reason, because they're moving stuff around on a Friday, getting ready for rail tours on Saturday. You know, we've had some bizarre things here on a Friday, like a Grand Central crossover. Yeah. Yeah. It's not so bad changing it if it's early days, but once you start to get subscribers, you don't want to change it. Because I must admit, it's crossed my mind in the past, but I thought, no, no way. I thought, I'm not changing my name now. You know, to something a bit more train related, like, you know, sort of like Northwest Trackside or something, but I'm not going to do that now. Could be too damaging. Yeah, it's still light here at the moment, but it will be lighter longer. While the sky's clear, it does stay lighter longer, you know. I'm just amazed the stream hasn't cut out. That's what's amazed me. And I've been on for, I'll tell you exactly how long I've been on for. Just let me, have to get my camera out to zoom in on my camera that's nowhere near me across the road. So what I do is get my camera, point it through my car window to my phone screen on the fence, and I take a photo. And the battery's charging. Still can't read it in minutes. Let's see if I can read that. I've been on for 235 minutes. 3 sixes are 18, 4 sixes, so that's 4 sixes. 4 hours I'll have been on at 240. I'll have been on for 4 hours. Yeah, well, you're always going to get a buffer when a train comes past. Do you get it? No. Yeah, sometimes on a Friday you get odd stuff. It's usually an odd, you know, odd things because they're preparing for the. Only problem is, with being winter time, AirPod Woman's a bit wrapped up, if you know what I mean. I'm not Canaan because there's no bonfires where I live, nothing at all exciting happening. I'll probably go home and go to bed. So no, I'm not excited for bonfire night, I'm afraid. If it does buffer and cut off at this late time, I won't bother restarting another stream because there's no point at this time. If it does cut out, I won't start another one. That'll be it till tomorrow. But no, I'm not. I might get myself a packet of sparklers and stand at back at house and draw things with sparklers. What I'll do, Sanger, I'll video call you tonight and we'll light fireworks together. I'll light some fireworks in my back alley and I'll video them to you. I buffered. See, the problem is now every time somebody gets a dodgy signal, they think I'm lost stream, but it's still running here, that's for sure, because I'm checking on my phone. I can always tell because all of a sudden the viewing numbers plummet from right down to 0 really fast. It's still running here. Yeah, that's my voice coming through on my other phone. Yeah, they're going off here at not even dark. Excellent, Singer. So you're getting your own little private display there. Well, it was funny last night and all. You know, we were talking about Elton John and what have you going through wall. And, you know, we were talking about that. And he says, oh, I could hear Elton John going through wall and all that. Do you remember that when I wrote about it with me next door with my neighbour? And last night he come round and I said, oh, just walk in, Chris. He rung me up and I said, just walk in. And we're talking and I could see him just looking at piano. And I thought, oh my God, what's going through his mind? Oh no, I've been done. I thought he's sussed me out. He was looking at it. He never said no, but he was just looking at it. I saw him looking at it and I thought, oh no, bloody hell, I'm thinking. I thought I'd blow my cover here. Yeah, well, he was certainly looking at it. He never said out. Never said a word, but he was looking at it. And I thought, no, he'll be going back there thinking, that's who we're playing bloody Elton John, telling me he couldn't hear it. Yeah, I think he has. I think he's as they say, I think he's got the cut of my jib, as we say over here. Yeah, yeah, he's certainly, he were having a right good look at it, and I thought, oh no, I forgot about that. And I just, because he come round to his bin and he said, oh, I said, I want to work me. I said, oh yeah. I said, I'm just going round to the bin. He says, I said, just walk in. I said, it's unlocked. And I thought, no. As soon as I saw him looking, I thought, that's buggered that up. There's a couple here, a couple on this lane where I am now, and I've clocked them. And every day, he pulls up in a 8-1 vehicle, and then she pulls up about 5 minutes later in another vehicle. They haven't got a dog or anything, and they're just right down at the bottom where the dead end is, where the secluded bit amongst the bushes, and it's every day. So do you know what I mean? That's if that's not somebody having an affair, I don't know what is, if you know what I mean. But it's pretty much every day. And they don't have a dog, and they always arrive. A clandestine meeting, that's it. The guitars will probably listen to everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You must wonder what the hell's coming through the wall. Yeah, especially when I've got Gamazda blasting out through my projector. You must think, God, he's getting good on that piano. Yeah, it comes every day, Ben. Engineering train comes every day at this time. It's just waiting behind bushes at signal now. Hello, Yazin Carmana. How we doing? And hello, Bartia train spotter, how are we doing? Yazin Kamana, how's it going? Yeah, so there we go. But yeah, opera singer too, yeah. Steve, yeah. But yeah, there's definitely something clandestine going on with these two. You don't pull up in separate vehicles and meet down a country lane like that unless you're up to no good. Yeah, I said that yesterday. I said, if you're watching, Steve, I hope you're getting better. Rumpety, bumpety. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, I pulled other couple of weeks ago, you see, when I'm facing the other way, I when I'm facing the other way, I have to go down to that turning round point to turn round, and when I've turned round and they park in the no, it's due very soon, Ben. It has to wait on the signal to get on this track. It'll be coming from behind the camera. It'll be a blue DRS class 66, but and it'll have yellow things on back, yellow trucks on back. God, I forgot what I was going to say now. My flipping train of thought's gone. Yeah, it's in the sidings. God, what were we going to say then? Jesus, I've totally lost my flipping train of thought. Yep, it's just waiting behind the signal. It is on the sidings. 6K05. And it's a DRS 66341 Kingmore TMD. And it is trailing, so it has got a load, but I don't know what. But it's usually yellow carriages. It's usually not far behind it, it's the log train. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was saying. Yeah, when I'm pointing the other way, I have to go down the road and turn round in the turn round point. And a few days ago, I turned round and they were both parked there, and she was sort of. It looked like she either looked like she jumped out of his vehicle. I don't know, but I don't know. I have no idea, but there you go. But I think there's something definitely. Yeah, I just think if it's not dodgy, why would you sort of be doing it? Meeting. So, you know. I remember once, and this were in Chorley, and this were on a building site in Chorley, an industrial estate that was still being built, and I were parked up in wagon, and I'd like leaned back across the seats, so to anybody around, I were down this cul-de-sac. There's no cars, no houses, no nothing. To anybody around, it looked like there were nobody in wagon, and a car pulled up in front of me. This car, and then another car pulled up, and he come and stood at the back of his car, which were right next to the front of my wagon, and she just did the business publicly for him in front of the car. Didn't really freight trains here, and just did it there and then. Here's your freight, Ben. Yeah, so film it. Yeah. Yeah, so they were just right in front of my wagon, and they didn't realise I was there because I'd sort of leaned across seats. And when I sat up and looked at, oh my God. So I had to sort of slide back down again in my seat because I thought, I don't know who's going to be more embarrassed, them or me. Well, I weren't bothered. The laughing is when they'd finished. Hello, Vika Bist, how are we doing? When they'd finished, she got a toothbrush out and some toothpaste and did her, you know, give her teeth a quick. So it's obviously something they'd done before. Hello, Hero's Journey. How are we doing? What time is it here? It is 16:33. 16:33. My rib keeps popping out sore. Rib? Is it rib? Rib? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the front of it. Yeah, we're in GMT -1, so it's 16:35 here at the moment. Our time zone is GMT -1. It's not GMT, no, it's not BM. It's GMT -1 at the moment. We'll put the clocks back, haven't we? Roger that. No, I don't work for the railway. It's like I'm an alien. Rib pops right out. Oh, hell, it's anger. That's not so good. You don't want your ribs popping out. Bloody hell. You're not, pardon me, you're not seeing an expert about that. Get something done. I remember last time I saw my ribs. Probably when I was about 3 months old. Both sides do it, but only ever done it once together. Oh dear. Catch you later, Badger. Whippet woman's back. Thank God she's timed that right. Should have come a minute ago. She would have got an armful. No smile off the whippet woman though. A mechanic. Catch you later, Badger. It's my lungs that make it happen. I see a lung specialist and a magic hand guy. What's a magic hand guy? What's he do? What's a magic hand guy do, Senga? I see the freight on tracks here at Wigan. See you later, Scoutser. Got to catch the train to Liverpool, got you. $3S558. What's that? Is that coming in my direction, Ben? Is that heading towards me? I still want to know, what's the magic hand guy do, Senga? Is he some sort of, I don't know. He just puts a finger on me for hours, moving a tiny bit at a time. Ooh. I've never even heard of a magic hand guy. I mean, you know, it's a new one on me, is that? Is it a real thing, Senga? I mean, what's it? Whereabouts does he touch you? Just on your rib? You know, what? Does it actually do anything? Is it some sort of medieval thing or what? He's a physio, right? Ah, I've never heard of that. He just puts for hours, moving a tiny bit at a time. Right. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, right. Oh, he's brill. All right. Yeah, okay. He's brill. Pressure points. Oh, I've heard about all this pressure point business before. Because you have a sore spot right in the middle of your chest. If you fumble around in your chest, everybody has it. It's like sore spot. But I've heard about this pressure points business. I used to know a girl and she was well into it. And she used to touch me somewhere around the back of my neck and it used to make me feel dizzy. Oh, he's brill. Excellent. I'll give a prize to anybody who can find my ribs to manipulate. He has showed me an exercise to do every morning. Excellent. Oh, I won't be watching that because it'll be pitch black. That is for sure. I'll have to move to a lighter location to view that one. It's going to be where I am at 1812. Oh, is it week? Is it what's it head code? 3S. What did you say it were? 3S58. Did you say? Yeah, it's one of them yellow box things. You know, Tampers, Wigan LRP. It's one of them yellow box jobs. You know, the yellow boxes. You know, they're usually Tampers. He'd done it to my back and neck first time. Oh, I'll fire them ribs as well. Ooh, he gets about. Hello, Dwayne Trivett. How we doing? I asked him if I could take him home with me. Oh, hellfire, Senga. What did he say? Did he say, yeah, come on? How old is he? But he's a right young stud, isn't he? He's from Oz and he's smaller than me. Yeah, but he's a young un, isn't he, Senga? From Oz, suntan, shorts and all that business. I can see what's going on here. I know the sort. I think he's about 50, all right. It's not that young then. I don't think... Hello, Callum. What were all them letters about you typed in, Callum? What's all that about? Not a supermodel or anything. He isn't. All right. Yeah, got you. Yeah, well, beauty's only skin deep, I'm afraid. Hello, Chinese person. How are we doing? I'm trying to find out what 3Z41 is doing at Blackpool North. Where is it going? I'll tell you in a second. Callum is chip guy. Is he? Callum again? Chip guy. Same person again. Oh dear. Blackpool North. I'll tell you what it is. West England. Best. Is it currently at Blackpool at the moment? Whereabouts is it at Blackpool? I'm looking at Blackpool charts now. 3Z Blackpool North, 3Z41. There's no 3Z41 at Blackpool North. I'm looking at the live diagram, 3Z41. That ain't there at Blackpool North, Ben. Oh, hang on, I get about. No, you're looking on the previous arrivals. It's saying it was the last thing into platform 1, but if you notice, it's on the last arrival. If it works for you, Senga, yeah. I'm not sure because he was a trickster. Who? Hang on about the pointy man. What I'm talking about now, I'm getting confused. Right. Oh, honestly, Jeanette, it's from Callum. Oh, Callum, right, got you. I'm getting confused now. But when you said the other thing, yeah. Anyway, there we go. I know now. I'm back up to speed, I think. Yeah, platform 1. Yeah, I've just had a look, Ben. I don't think that service exists. I've on thought that is what I've got, Senga. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, Ben. When you search that service code, it comes up with nothing at the moment. So I don't know. Platform 1 3/4. Harry Potter. Is that what it was called? The platform 1 3/4. Platform 1 3/4. I remember it because they had to run through the wall to get to it, didn't they? I've never watched a Harry Potter film, so I don't know, even though everybody says I sound like Professor Snape, but I've never actually watched a film. I've seen clips, and that's one of the clips I've seen, where they walk through the walls. Well, they run through the walls. And the only other clip I've seen is when they're swizzing around on them broomsticks outside, playing football or whatever it is with broomsticks. Honestly, I couldn't put my hands above my head. Can't touch my neck and back for an hour and a half, and it worked. I could put my... Oh, hellfire. Sounds like a miracle, man, this chap. I think everyone should have one, yeah. No idea, Ben. I'm not going to lose too much sleep about it. I could do him working his magic hands on me, yeah. Is there any females that do this job? I'd love a magic woman to come round and sort me out with that kind of behaviour. I don't mean anything, I mean just, you know, she could put her fingers on my hip and sort that out a bit. Maybe. But I couldn't imagine a bloke doing it, it just won't feel right. In other words, hello Philip Reed, what part of the UK is this? Preston. Hello Tamsy, how are we doing? New member, Tamsy. How are we going? How are we doing, Tamsy? A new member to the channel. Thank you very much, Tamsy. An RB Rail new member. That's somebody else in the monthly prize draw now. I say Malgad Lol. G'day Sheila, how we doing? What time is it? It must be, God, it must be about 3 o'clock in the morning where you are. Hello, Freddie. Hello. Hello, Freddy's Trains and Planes. How we doing? Blimey, Tamsy, what time will it be there? You're 13, so it's 6, 5. So is it 6 in the morning there? 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, you're 13 in front, aren't you? So it's 6 o'clock Thursday morning for you, I think. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out the time in New Zealand. Yeah, it is. It's 5 here, so she's 13 in front, so it's 6 in the morning, yeah. G'day, Sheila. I'm only up because I had to pee. Nothing wrong with that. It was a lung therapy course they offered me. I got up for a pee, and first thing you saw were me on live stream. I won't be here for much longer because it's getting very dark, I'm afraid.
Today, sunset was at 16:29.
Thanks for telling me that, Siri. I don't know why she just told me that. Where is the long train? Nowhere near here, I'm afraid. Let's grab it. Everyone says no because 8 weeks course, but I said yeah, I had no 8-week course. See Magic Hands. Excellent. Right, I'm just back from Tesco. Nice cycle up there, but slim pickings on the yellow discount stickers. You'll be delighted to hear. No chocky then. I miss my cat tonight. I'll fetch you one up if you want, Senga, and you can look for mine. I'll just pull up outside your house, open my boot, let it jump out and drive off. Hello, Shana Wood, how are we doing? Well, in 3 minutes, I think it's time to call it a do. Thanks, Tamsy. Catch you later. Have a nice sleep. I'll be calling it a do now. Anyway, in a couple of minutes, because it's getting very dark. Defo, Jeanette, worth seeing that guy. Both hours are in. Biscuit already been for his walk, and fireworks are already been going. It's amazing. I'm sat here now, and I've not heard a firework. Oh, it is a full moon as well. I can see it moon. Yeah, it is a full moon, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly, but I've not heard a single firework yet. You know, and I'm parked outside in the middle of flipping nowhere. Same here. Sounds like Bosnia. Oh dear. I'm just glad Biscuit's not going, he's going deaf, yeah. That's a good thing, is that, Jeanette? That is a good thing. Well, people, it's that time of day. It's pitch black here almost. I've done my stint for today. How long have I been on for? 275 minutes, that's 3, 6, 18, 4, 6, 24. 3 hours and 3 hours and 25 minutes. So thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, I only had 2 times 6 packets of discount Halloween's furry cakes. Even in the summer now, Boatstone's out. Yes, catch everybody later. Thanks for watching, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for Tamsy for being a member. And I'll catch you all on the next one. And thanks for the 165 thumbs up. Excellent. Catch you all later. Bye for now. Oops. Now I've got my bloody thing stuck. Get off. There you go, you can just about see the full moon over there. I'll zoom in for you. There it is, the full moon poking through the clouds. Don't drop that phone, no. I have a thing on it, I have a lanyard on it now, Senga, and I attach it to the fence, then if I drop it, it doesn't fall on tracks. Catch you all later, bye for now.